Hello, I am here. This would have been my husband's 72nd birthday. Uh, so it's not the best of all possible days, but we'll see what we can do. Um, actually, Althea's got a ton of money on her. She needs to drop some back off. It was to buy cameras. There aren't any cameras yet, but there will be cameras. I hope soon. Althea talked to Ellie Mae and Mr. Avery about it. So we will. What are we doing? Don't do that. 1,217.82. Case isn't obvious. I'm a little aspy about the numbers, and I like to have even numbers. At least start off that way. I don't know if I want to play Althea actually, but I did want Althea to check her telegrams. She's got Millie's column, which is great. That's early. Love that Millie is taking it to heart not to leave things to the last minute. So Althea has actually I have to take Althea to her camp. Now that I think about it, Althea needs to go to her camp and drop some things off because she's got things she has no use for. All right. That's my only storage is at her camp, so I don't really have anything much of value, but I had a 3-part sleep. I went to sleep a little closer to my normal time. I've been going to sleep at like 8:30 in the morning, or 8:30 at night, I should say, not in the morning, because I am was kind of exhausted from my trip. And it's not just physical exhaustion from having driven like 5 hours there and 5 hours back, and then, you know, um, walking too much and generally, having more activity than normally have because I'm too sedentary. But where am I? Where's my camp? Where's your camp? Oh, it's over here. Did I go too far? Yes, I did. I went way too far. I was busy talking. So yeah, so unaccustomed levels of activity for me, but also the emotional ups and downs that I experienced there. It's kind of like, being celebrated, but at the same time being ignored, which is kind of weird. Like it kind of broke my brain a little bit that they would, have this event for me, and they would then then it would be lunchtime and they would just all go off to themselves and not invite me, and I would be sitting by myself, and it was just so weird. Like emotionally very up and down. And then, contemplating 20 years of working at that place and all the good things and the bad things, and because there are there's a lot of good things. It was a really good place to work in a lot of respects, but there were also some bad things. So you know it wasn't without its emotional roller coaster aside. I really should put that in her new crate. That in a minute. She got a watch from Elliot, but it's one of the cheap ones. So some point she's going to have to get a better. Why was I thinking she needed to put away? Oh, just an extra pack of cigarettes. Wagon repair kit should go in one of her wagons. She now has bought another wagon. Oh, I think it's probably all in here. No, there's nothing in here. All right, well, put this over too. I was sure there was something in here that I need to put away. I think Althea has the smallest inventory of anybody that I play. Oh, you're doing all right. 47. Yeah, I made Althea last of my 3 human characters. In her canon, this blue house is where she lived with her husband, Colonel Thurston Pope. But there's an MLO you can get, but it's like 5 houses in Blackwater, and it's like 80 euros or something. So it's not going to happen. We're not going to do that. We can just pretend. You know, it's just she doesn't live there now. She was living there. She no longer lives there. Althea doesn't need much. She exists to be. I mean, I do admit that my ideas of Althea and what she is to do have changed over the past months. When I got the idea that Althea would be the newspaper lady and do a newspaper column, um, she started out by doing a just a flyer of, you know, amenities in the Ridge businesses and so on, and where they were located, and then it kind of grew into her doing the ledger, and I'm really enjoying it, but it is like it's a fair amount of work, even just one page, because it's got a fussy little layout, of course, because I gave it a fussy little layout, because why wouldn't I give it a fussy little layout? My hunting cart and the ledger. So let's pull out ledger, because we need to put a cart repair thing in ledger. All right, here we go. Most of Althea's carts have a lot of booze in them. She's a closet drunk. So I've done that. I think I might switch over to Alice. I don't know if the person who's looking to be a doctor is around. Alice did receive the telegram last night. She's out back. So we'll see. Althea, you need to buy more medicine. She has to buy another medicine because she had to use one because she wakes up quite ill sometimes. And she's 85, so of course she wakes up feeling a little bit poorly some days. I'm sure other people use this room, so I'm not going to like want to claim it as Althea's room, but she does use it all the time. All right, so let's go over to Alice. So we got Althea stuff done. Have to get a picture of a snake bite or something. Column is about snake. Vintage. There is no illustration. Oh my God. This is really good. All right, let's get back in. Alice is home. I took her back home. Time is that? Dark for this hour. Took the Millie's bed out of the room yesterday because Millie is now safely back into her own room. It's quite a big room. It could have something else in it. Was like very easy to put in a bed for Millie because such a good size room. Hi Gautier, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Lock. Let's have her. Oh, she's still got a big pot. Oh, that was from... She's got to take that back to Rhodes. She made some medicines yesterday for Millie to use for her animal patients. Game sounds muted. Oh, thank you. All right. Thank you, OBS, for your so you were zapping things in space, were you? I'm absolutely like not surprised at how long it's taken me to kind of get over the Toronto trip, because it was just like physically and mentally and emotionally kind of just such a exhausting thing. Trying not to do your decompression mistake. Right? All right, let's get all this off to the... See if her person who wants to be a doctor has responded to Alice's telegram. Grover and his big feet. Is game sound okay now? Good morning, Taro. How are you? I hope you're feeling better with your recent medical issues, surgical issues. It's fine now? Okay. Yeah, I had it off last night but I was sure I turned it back on, but apparently not. I was doing a little test of something. And test failed, because I have to have another source or something, sound source, to get... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad to get them out. Problem is, anything in your mouth that you can feel, you're gonna... Yeah, it's uncomfortable. Yeah, it's rough. I actually, knock wood, have not had to have stitches myself, but I certainly have seen my share of stitches. My husband had a bilateral lung transplant, so the longest frickin' stitches. Like, just, and it's a butterfly thing, so it's like right under your breasts, and they lift up your, oh, no, don't do that. What are you doing, Alice? Calm down. So jumpy today. Oh, that's me. Okay, so I haven't had this responded to. This is what she responded to this already. I don't often use Alice's title, but I decided to yesterday just to let her know that it's been taken to the highest level. What is this horse crowding my horse for? Now, I don't know if anybody's going to be around to go to this event. I really would like to have the doctors there to sell things to people, because I want to give people an opportunity to get their medical supplies at half price, but I also don't want anybody to have to put themselves out to do it. You never had stitches? Yeah. I know Dr. Holloway is not going to be there because Delilah is going to be there for the ranch. So I know Dr. D might not make it. Family time's very important. Haven't heard from Andrew at all. Oh. Professor and River. She has rain now too. She has another. Right. So what I did, I have to return this to Rosa. Went away without. I should get a box. Yeah, a little later might be good. You can get. It's hard. It's hard to figure out when, people are around. I'm gonna see if I can do something here. I know we had some boxes with just herbs in. Wait, Alice, calm down. Yeah, I know you have to work. All right, let's see. Have we got this one? Where is it? 50 American ginseng. Okay, never mind. Come out here. Gonna use this as a. Oh, and Jim, double the capacity. It's going to double the capacity of the of these. So they're 50 pounds now, and that's just because people have to carry things to sell to people. So we've got a little bit more space here. So we have 14 bandages. All right, what do we want to take? How much do you think I need? You have all your sellables in a crate? Yeah. That's what Alice needs to do too. So bandages, we probably want bandages, medicine, and anti-venom. Got cigarettes in here and cigars and one morphine. probably could leave that alone. I don't have that much of anything in there. Let me get... Can I even hold 50 of these? Yep. Right. Only have 30 of those. I take them though. I'll have to make some. I just sent a note to Ollie that I took them. Take some from strawberry too. Take 20 from strawberry and then... Okay. Why do I have... Oh yeah, I've got to put the ginseng back. Wait, why do I have all this ginseng? Okay, and... Now, I once had keys to the ranch, but that was back with the previous owner, so I don't know if I have them anymore. So that I could pull carts out of there. What I'll do is I'll take the doctor wagon to Blackwater at least. Yeah, we've got a pretty low pop lately, so a bit of an issue, but yeah, we'll get there. I mean, on the one hand, it's kind of nice that people are being careful. On the other hand, it'd be nice to have a little more RP. Let me just throw some of this junk in our pockets. Don't have very much, but may as well get rid of it. Alright, we have... Always have wolf skins. Speaking of which, I don't think am on duty. Here. It's so damn silly. I love it. I don't know if I can save it to the ranch.
Morning.
Or not. I did have keys to it, but since the ownership has changed, I don't know if that's changed. I think the safest course of action is just take it to Blackwater. It is so gold darn silly. We do have a new doctor. Or potential doctor. He said it's not, Alice doesn't have another job. And just... Alice is not... I'm not really playing Alice that much except for family stuff and, occasional doctor shift. When she's around, she's usually on duty, but just been doing some family stuff with Millie, doing some family RP. Not as often as I might like, but I have more to do on Onion. I mean, I like having all of my characters because I have different things I do with each of them. Which is good. Now I have a third animal character. I haven't been playing Milo because Rio hasn't been around. Yeah. Nuke, I'm not sure where Nuke has been. I think Nuke's been playing a cat more than... You're definitely one of the animal testers. Yeah, Jesse, it would be nice to have Jesse back. It'd be nice to have a number of the doctors back, but, such is life. I'm not gonna get upset about anything, because, people come and go in RP, and if there's something I've learned about, doing medical and business RP over the last 4 years, is that, organizational dynamics. People get attracted to the shiny. Younger people particularly like, a lot of excitement and pace and so on, and they can be excellent RPers, but they're not really going to stick around in any one place for very long, and that's fine. People get burnout, people have real lives, people have things they have to do, and that's fine. The important thing is getting, a good core of people, and I think we've really been doing that. And we're not trying to get rapid growth on here. It's not the purpose. That's not the plan. The plan is to have a place that we enjoy RPing, and that, build a little world that we like, and that's what we're doing here. other servers can have the bells and whistles and the Tebex support tiers and all of that stuff, and we're just not really about that, so. They tell people come in my chat and ask about it is, you know, what's different, like what's the differentiator between this server and other servers? It's this community and the idea that it is really civ focused and really, you know, long stories and personalities and people, you know, living lives in 1885 and not, you know, shoot 'em up bang bang TV show stuff. This isn't a Hollywood Western place. It's and also because of the kind of people that we are, it's got a lot of humor and a lot of, you know, a lot of emotional depth. Don't shoot my stupid wagon, please. It's not very fast. Shooty shooty bang bang Del Lobo. Speaking of shooty shooty. Okay, that's 2 crossings on 2 characters. I haven't had Del Lobo, so Onion's in for it. Onion is definitely in for it. Now, I could go all the way to McFarlane. I'm gonna put a lot of the any unsold stuff back. I am gonna try my very best to get Onion there, but I really do want to have this silliness there. I suppose I could go to McFarlane and try to put this away, but I'm going to get more supplies before I do that. I know I can get it there because I've gotten it there. It's tight, but we can make it. There is one power line in roads we cannot get under if you go on the wrong side of the road. You have to go on the side of the road where the where it's highest. This thing is so dumb. I love it so much. Get that back to roads, but not in this thing.
Buenos días.
Bandages are going to be the most popular. I'm going to take some more bandages. I don't know how popular that is. Probably not that much. Snake bite, I'm going to take 30 more. That should be plenty. And I can return the stuff I don't use. Should be good. I would say that's good. I better return the excess, and Andrew's gonna Ollie's gonna. Oh my God, Alice, what did you do? Where are all the supplies? Why did the cat there require food served on a plate? What, my cat? What are we talking about, then? Alright, I'm gonna try... see if I can park it there.
Yeah, yeah.
The one at McFarlane? Yeah. I love how silly this thing is. The Blackwater's more or less safe for it. For some reason why you've stopped in the middle of the road, sir? Right, Alice needs to attend to her feeding. Oh my gosh, look at all these pronghorns. So many pronghorns. Oh no, I did used to have permission to park there, pull the cart out, and I do not know if I still do. I hope I don't really mess up and get it stuck there, but I guess we'll see. Shouldn't, should it? I mean, if I can put it away, I should be able to pull it back out. That's the theory, anyway. Is that being overly optimistic? I was saying that this would have been my late husband's 72nd birthday, and the idea of him being like a 70-year-old fella really does surprise me, because of course he died before he was 65. He was, well, it was 10 days away from turning 65 when he died. I can cope with the idea of him being 65 because I saw it. But the idea of him being 70, my brain is not there yet. But I mean, I'll be 70 in 4 years, so I can't cope with that. You know, well, when you're a little kid and you count ahead and you say, I'm going to be such and such an age when such and such a year. Like for me, born in 1960, it was always, I'm going to be 40 in the year 2000. How amazing is that? You know, how that didn't seem possible. And yet it did come to pass. I was 40 in the year 2000. I bought a house. When did we buy the house? 2001. I bought the house in 2001. Ooh, which might be an issue. I don't know if we're gonna do this. I'm thinking not. Okay. Back up. remember this part. But... Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have kids in the house and time still flies, so... I think the kids are really big reminders all the time of how time is flying, because you see them growing and you see them changing, and you know, I don't have kids myself, but I have nieces and nephews, and every time I would see them, you would, you know, yeah, that worked great. All right. Now, I do not know if their parking is in the same place or if I still have access to it. So. It was here. See any way to park. Yeah, there's no thing to save it to, so I'm going to assume that I don't have access to that anymore. Or that's been moved or changed since Nicholas took over the ranch. Very hard not to run over people, dogs, camp stakes. Alright, let's go back to Blackwater. Let's save it to the Blackwater stable. Should maybe have done that already. Alright, well, it was worth a try. It's not that far to get it out to Blackwater, so we'll just I always remember my great aunt talking to her dog in Dutch. Ah, mooi beest. She really liked her dog. I don't have a dog. I have a cat. I'm obviously not a true Dutch person. My mother was very much a dog person. Every Dutch person I've ever met has been a dog person. If you look at Dutch paintings in museum, they almost always have a dog in it. Like, you know, historic scenes and so on. They're dog people. And I like dogs, fine. I like dogs a lot. When I was young, we always had cats, and so I've kind of become a cat person. But it was because my brother liked cats, my older brother liked cats, and so we had this series of cats leading up to this really angry, unneutered male Siamese that we bought the cat, but not the breed. We didn't buy his nuts. So his breeder was allowed to, a couple of times a year, call upon his services. And we had to put up with this unneutered male Siamese who sprayed and was very aggressive. It was just a bit of a shit. Very pretty blue point Siamese, but we didn't buy his nuts, so the breeder could breed him. And there was one particular seal point Siamese female that I guess had, latent blue point, genes. And he was bred to her a number of times over the years to make more pretty kitties. did his duty. He was a very pretty cat, but he was very nasty. He was a nasty piece of work, so. He used to ambush you if you walked past, you know, furniture and such. And not ambush you in a fun way. It was kind of a claw your pantyhose, you know, need to apply bandages kind of way. He didn't know his own strength. He was pretty strong cat. Okay, there we go. Here's a blue tick coonhound like Milo.
Ma'am?
There. I'm gonna switch over to Emily. Yoki is very much retired. Yoki does not go out anymore. He's 68. Emily is... I have ridden all of Alice's horses in the last week. All of them have been ridden, including her. And she's got a horse. Yoki was a horse I caught in the wild when the server first started, because we were testing that. It changed breed. Unfortunately, it was an Akolteke when I caught it, and it turned into a... whatever the heck it is that Yoki is. And her original horse was a purchased golden Akolteke that I gave away. That horse is gotta be pretty much the oldest horse in the server, bar Duns and Jims. I kind of like to get it back, but I don't think the Brug Blanton's got it. I don't know if he'll ever be back, so. Although Lexi was around yesterday, which is nice.
Hello there.
It's funny when I pass things, I think, you know, I think like Onion shoots birds, so I don't know that I'll get away with not getting ambushed at this point. But so far we've been lucky with the not getting ambushed. Jim finally took the stuff down here that was there, because there was a store there for a while. The person who had it is still in the server, but, or like it's still in the Discord, but it hasn't played in a long time. We've got a few people like that. But you can't really keep resources for people that are not going to play, so, unfortunately. we're not going to keep infrastructure and things for people who are never around. Yeah, we have changed some of the rules about business ownership to make it a little easier for people. No signs of anybody here. I don't know if anybody's on the server. Right, I've got Althea stuff up. I've got to put that away. Althea did an interview yesterday. 2 people on the server. Got a few too many windows open. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. All right. Well, I was hoping to find Millie here, but no Millie here.
Ma'am.
I hear turkeys. I'm just so into, like, Onion would immediately be going to shooting turkeys. So. Oh dear. Nothing on there.
Greetings. Miss?
Let's do a little Alice care because she's. I usually try to take really good care of Alice, like make sure she's eating. Make sure she's hydrated. That is not what I meant to do. Put that gun away. Or people start getting grumpy.
Okay then. I guess the show's over.
All right. Well. Do a stagecoach delivery. I don't know where they're gonna send me. That's a very good will be to what Onion calls Anusburg. No, Armadillo the other way. All right. I do like marking these so I can get a bit of stretch in. Are you all on? And there aren't too many people on, so there probably aren't going to be much in the way of medical calls. And if there are medical calls, I'll just take the stagecoach there. I've done that before. Now, place your bets about the Lobos, because I'll have done, well, I mean, I know that everything, it doesn't matter what you've done previously. Every crossing has the same chance of getting attacked. It really doesn't matter what you've done. It just seems like that way. I know I've crossed here 5 times. I'm due. But that's not really the way it works. The way it works is that you have a 1 in 7 chance of getting attacked every time you go. Now, if you go with a bunch of people, they all have that chance. And you know, it sort of exponentially increases that one of them will get it, but it seems nice and low after riding in that crazy medical wagon. Oh, I'm not gonna run over the buffalo. Millie? 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 Millie, is that you? Millie? Hello? Are you hiding from me because you thought you were being chased? I didn't mean to scare you. I saw you and I was looking for you earlier, so just wanted to say hello. Also, I'm doing a stagecoach to Armadillo right now. I'm sorry I scared you. Where are you off to? Oh, are you? Oh, all right. Do you want to come to Armadillo with me after you deliver the mail? Or I can meet you somewhere. Meet home? Sure. It's gonna take me a little bit to get there because I have to go to Armadillo first. But I'll be there. See you soon. Alright, where did I end up? Okay. I just need to get back on the road. Alright. just put it on autopilot for a minute, because I have to get up and stretch. I did a number on my legs in Toronto, so I have to stretch them very often. All right. Armadillo, here we come. It's still dark out. Alice has a bit of a nervous anxiety about traveling in the dark by herself because we've been attacked by a lot of wolves. And there's so many places you can get attacked by wolves between here and Pecker Point, including Pecker Point. been attacked by wolves going up here. A couple of times. She's been attacked by wolves. Pretty much everywhere. It was a different horse. It was Yoki, actually. The last time she was attacked by wolves going up here. Yoki did not respond well to it at all. Yoki had just been trained. Was supposed to be brave. I think Yogi might have been already brave. But I don't know. Don't remember. Whatever it was, he just dumped her and ran. There, now she's been attacked by wolves a few times there, now that I think about it. The day the server opened, she got attacked by wolves on the way to Blackwater from Valentine. It was pretty gruesome. And you know, I know a lot of people are brought up on, you know, grew up on video games, so they like, you never have that sense, I guess, that, you know, it's really serious because you're always going to regenerate. You're always going to be fine. You're always going to be able to just start again, just start over. But I didn't have that. I didn't have that growing up, so I didn't have like the sense that, like, I feel very seriously about the fact that when you get attacked, oh, there we go. I hear wolf. I heard wolf. Where am I? Right, I'm... Going. In there, okay. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, you can outrun them. They're just wolves. They're just wolves. We can outrun them. We can. Good girl. Good girl. Very good, Emily. let you recover. Muscle. Where are all these guys out in the middle of the night? Five o'clock in the morning. Alright, well, I guess it's gonna be light soon. Few other wolf places, but we're doing well. We're almost home. He's been attacked by wolves here before. Alice had to come and rescue her. There's a lot of wolf spawns. Oh, hello. You didn't have any wolves attack you or anything on your way? We had a few that we had to deal with on the way back from Armadillo, but we did well, didn't we? Didn't we, Emily? You did well. Oh, you did? Good. Yes, us too. Very lucky. Oh, this is pretty Emily. You said this was rain? Oh, not doing much today. I'm on duty, of course, but you know, there aren't very many people awake, so shouldn't have very many calls. And it's so pretty. What a pretty saddle and very nice. Ow. Okay. Excuse me, dear. I'm gonna pick up my hat. If you could back up a little bit so I don't hurt you. I've been better. Let me just see if I have a bandage and a little cut from that. I'm sure I'll heal. Don't worry. Oh, and there's a professor. Oh, I could go in there and get kicked again for sure. Alright. No, I won't. Let me just fix this campo. I can. You know, I was talking about with your father, is maybe replacing this, you know, temporary tent with a more permanent structure. I like it, but well, no, well, that one I just thinking about getting rid of, unless you use it for anything. Use it for any animal husbandry chores? No. No, I mean this party tent. Okay, if we've got one of those nice wooden pergolas or something instead of this cloth tent. I think that would work quite well. And we could still have the seating in it and everything, but we just wouldn't have all of these cloth things flapping about. I have to go down to Saint Denis to buy it, but it flaps a lot. Although the ones, you know, the pergolas don't have a roof, so you get wet sitting under it. So that's the advantage of this, is you don't get wet underneath it. So there's a bit of a trade-off to be made. What do you think? Would you rather have a pretty wooden pergola or... Yeah, I know it would, actually. Because it's been there a long time. We put it up before we had that party, and it's been there ever since. Why is there a chair upended here? What happened there? What? What happened? Oh, the professor can open the gate. This is true. So this keeps her from being able to open the gate? Yeah. Does it work? He knocked it over? Yeah. She really is her own horse, isn't she? She doesn't really take instruction all that well. Indeed. Oh, hello. Get your tail out of the fire. Oh, I think, all right, JJ has things to do. Very busy work being a fox. Hello. What? What are you doing? To pergola on top of. I think you probably figure out some kind of roof. We can figure out something. Are you coming in? Are you playing with your Martians a little longer? I mean, yeah, they do. But at least she comes by and says hello. She definitely has grown, hasn't she? No, she's been good. Well, look at her run around. She's, Yes, hello. Hi. Yeah, she seems in fine fettle. You got good care from your sister. Your human sister. Oh, dear. Sorry. Got things to do. I will grant you my presence for a few minutes and then I'll run off to think box thoughts. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, what would you like to do today? What is on your schedule? Oh, all right. What were you being nosy about? Oh, and what have you found? There are some ranches and things, I think, still available, but a very nice owned building. Oh, dear. Where is this very nice owned building? Oh. You want to go have a look at it? You could show me. No, let's just see it. You know, they might move away at some point and it might become available. Sure. Let me put Emily away. You want Pat to come? I'm sure JJ can go off and do fox things if Pat is to come with us. Oh dear. Poor Pat. He's been on so many adventures. Alright, let's go have a look. And then if I have an idea of what you like, I might be able to keep an eye out for other things that are available. I think I might have JJ Doppelganger. No, keep it. Yes, JJ decided not to follow us either. That's fine. Oh. Oh. I think Leona used to own this before she got the big house. Unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, somebody does own it. Yeah, I know. This is the big farm. We did all the farm testing here. Yeah, it's, I mean, Alice doesn't know it's Lexi's, but it's a nice property. It's got nice, it's Brew that actually owns it. He hasn't been on the server, so he might lose it. So I have warned Lexi several times that if Brew doesn't show up, he could lose his thing. Well, I know you're a, you know, a grown-up lady. You might want your own place someday. So what you're looking for mainly is the barn, yeah? You want a bigger barn or more property? I think. You keep an eye out for barns. There aren't that many good ones. There was a property, of course, outside of Emerald, but that's been taken. There is a big property near Rhodes, but that, I don't know if that's too far away for you. Outdoor space and pens, yeah. There's a house near Flatneck, but I don't remember what it's got for outdoor things. Oh, I just had some nice coffee, and I had just a little sandwich with a really nice spread that I was given as a gift Christmas time. That cranberry orange, really nice. I think, unfortunately, some of the nicer properties that meet your criteria might be in the West, which is, you know, a long way away. Dewberry would be, if Petronella is not coming back or doesn't want it. I don't know. I mean, she's on LOA, and she's told us about it, but I'm not going to hold assets indefinitely for people that aren't going to show up, so. It's behind us, I think. Looks 33 on your map. Yeah, Dewberry would be great. Go down to the left. I don't know that we're looking at the same thing. Oh, there's a bison. One lonely bison. It's just this one I've seen. I don't know what it's done to. Yeah, he is away from home. But he's been there quite a long time. I've seen him a number of times. Yeah, she won't want to be that far away. Because she also, you know, works out of Silver Lining. So she's further away than she would like. Oh, there's not much room at all, really. I mean, it's got a pen, but it doesn't have a barn. So that's not going to work. Yeah, I think you really do need a barn, don't you? It is a nice little property. I'm not really sure how big it is. If it could have a barn, it would be pretty nice. You don't really need to live here, like you said. Just maybe sleep here while you're taking care of animals that need the care. But, you know, otherwise it's a quite nice little place. Close to the water that you love. It's not far away from Strawberry or home. But it doesn't have a barn. So we should probably look for things with barns. Did somebody not buy Emerald? I think somebody might have bought Emerald. Guess there isn't a for sale thing anymore. I know Jim is going through regularly now, and you know he's going to be taking properties back from people who aren't playing here anymore. So if the person who bought Emerald is not around anymore, then it will come up again. And in as much as, you know, Petronella has been on leave, but she is showing no signs of coming back, and it's been quite a while. So, it's not going to be held for her forever. We shall see. I don't really think she needs the house per se. Like I don't think there's really a need for the house for what she's doing. She needs the barn stuff. House-wise, she's not that fussed. You know what would be nice is that Dewberry Creek location where Petronella has her horse trainer, but she hasn't been around in a long, long time. Yeah, no, it's not owned. And there's also a problem with keys for anybody that's not an admin. Although she is an admin, so she doesn't have that problem with the keys. I mean, Petronella works out of the barn, but they don't own the house. And I don't know how easy it is to fix that lock thing, but, you know, the thing was that Alistair and Petronella were looking at taking it, and then they did, and then they flopped, and then they flopped, and they flopped, and then they finally got the house with the wheat field. But they had been looking at a bunch of other houses, so they were not really that keen on the house at Dewberry. Because I think Jim would have sorted out the key thing if they had been serious about it, but they weren't especially. So. See, this is we've been in this house. It's quite a nice little property. Obviously, it's got the nice large barn. It's got a nice paddock area. Quite large. Might be able to work out something with Petronella if she's not coming back. Like you can go in this house. Oh, maybe not get run over. No, she's walking. She's what the heck, Alice? Just walk. I have spare keys to it, so. It's true. Now, it is really cute. Your bedroom and office would be back here. And you know, Petronella doesn't actually own this house. This is just on the property. What do you think? She's very, very interested. You think, Billy? Yeah, you could get some fencing. You would, but it's a nice location. It's a very nice little house all ready to go. And of course, it does have the big barn with the stable hand and so on already there. I'll keep it in mind. I mean, in terms of room, you've got all the room you could possibly require there, so. This is a lot of room. Oh my. Well, it's a shame about this barn. Hmm. Yeah, it's burned down. The house is in very bad condition too. I think your father and I looked at this house when we were first in the county. Nice property, but very bad condition. Yeah, I know Jim's not keen on adding more spoony stuff. Yeah, it's it presents a number of challenges. Let's just put it that way. And I think, you know, if you have a decent barn and paddock, you can build from there. But if you've got the opposite, and really nothing here is in condition to use. So unfortunate. Taking all of my instinct not to jump down and shoot turkeys, but Alice doesn't need to shoot turkeys, so that's just on you. Oh no. Are you all right, Millie? This rain did not want to go down this way. I'm gonna get around a walk before Rain decides to take out their frustrations on me. Oh, good. Is Rain okay? Hmm. I mean, we've got quite a lot of spoony things, but you know, he's not that keen to do more. Another issue being, you know, all the changes that they do all the time. It's very difficult to keep up with all the updates and things. And I know he doesn't want to do things like, you know, the reborns and stuff. Like, they sound good and they're really tempting. Because they give more, you know, play opportunities and areas and things, but it's, this does not have many of the things in the way of amenities, and it's got all these big logs and things. And that building does not look good. Yes, it is all hose, no land. Once you get in the swamp, you're going to get... Oh, there is one place. Trying to think. Is it House 40? At the top of Blue Water Marsh, maybe? That's the one I'm thinking of. Your father and I, when we first came to the territory, we went to every house and made lots of notes. But then I think the map maker renumbered some of the houses, so I don't have the notes don't necessarily match up anymore. I meant to go do it again, but got busy with other things. Probably. Oh, that's that other place in the swamp. Yeah, I think this is the one I was thinking of. Got a divided pasture. It's got some stalls and pens, yeah. Doesn't have a barn per se, but it has quite a few things going for it, doesn't it? Oh, it's got a fox. So, that's good. Oh, Jim. That's a red fox, in case you wanted to know. Chicken coop. More chickens. Doesn't have a bed in, but it makes a good little office. I don't see a way to buy it, though. Maybe it's, maybe the offer's over here somewhere. I don't know. I don't see where you buy it. You have to walk into the house more? I thought we were already, like, there's not much house to walk in. Oh, wait, I did see it. Hang on. It's just, I keep seeing the interact. Oh, there we go. I did see an offer on the door here somewhere. $7,500. Get quite a lot of property for $7,500. Don't you? I mean, Millie. It does not have a barn. We'd have to... I don't know if it's possible to erect a barn here. It is pretty good. You know, it's pretty far away from Silver Lining. But it's handy to Annisburg, Van Horn, Saint Denis, and Rhodes. It's not too far from Valentine. And it is available. And the inside's pretty clean and neat. You could put a little bed in here if you wanted to sleep. That is 2 barns. Which one is that? One of these. This is 37. I think she's more worried about more to the west. Like in the forest. One of these. Under the B. This one? 24. I wouldn't worry too much about that. How do you feel about going a little further north? That would be good for isolation. And you know, you can still use our barn. If you get another place, it doesn't mean you can't use our barn to isolate. You know, I mean, you could put the horses that don't need isolation in there while you're, you know. Why don't we look a little bit further afield? There's some things north of Valentine we could look at. You want to try those? Yeah, so I may have been a bit of a real estate interest person earlier. Where are my... Oh no, I have to go to Google Sheets. WhiskeyRidge properties. They're not... I don't have the prices right because the prices were all from the Badger Hall. Yeah, I know. Well, this is what you get to... I mean, just riding around, you learn things, right? You just learn a lot of things. House 24. Was it 24 in Badger? Window rock compound in San Marino. Rustic multi-room, empty log cabin with lofts and stone fireplace, separate one-room cabin, fenced yard, large barn, treehouse budget. 30,000 on Badger, so it's quite expensive compared to where we just were at House 40. 40 was, you know, less than half that price, that Riverside Ranch. This will be more expensive property, but pronghorn isn't used either, and it's not going to be, so it could be an option potentially. Something Jim would permit. Jim is not has some bad memories associated with the previous occupant of pronghorn. So it has a lot of barns and pens. And there's there's even another ranch out there, right? There's another one out there. Where is it? Little Creek. This one. That's going to be expensive. I have that on Badger Hollow. That was 62,000. Hanging dog property. We could potentially do a. That is crap. Yeah. It's got a lot of property though. And if all you want to do is ranch and stuff, it's fine. But pronghorn is, got that fancy mellow and everything. Well, yeah, that's something that we could potentially bring up to him and see if he's willing to do that. 'Cause this one is owned. In fact, I think I know who owns this. Tom owns this. The chickens. Yeah, you were. What I'm thinking of is, there's a couple of houses, there's House 23 at Winter Rock and House 24. House 74, but somehow I don't remember that one. Hang on. It's a naturalist. Yeah, no, it's Cumberland Forest North. Tents, loud fireplace needs cleaning. Bunks, one room, one roof needs repair. The S74 is not it. Yeah, I don't know that 74 is the right one, but we could have a look, but I don't think it's that good. House 3 is one room, single, double bed, messy with a large lot, a sod roof cabin. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice property. At it anyway, but it's not great, but I know. Hey, look. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not a good environment for horses. A lot of rocks and trees. Yeah, this yard is very, very busy. Yeah, I would roll this out immediately. Yeah, it's not good. Across the river to 23. We could try going over there. And then to 24. My coffee is done. We could mention that option. Oh dear. I think you have to go way down. Yeah, very carefully to the right. Well, one of the issues with housing, of course, is the ease of access to it. And if you've got injured horses and so on, this would not be a way I would suggest going. Oh, look at that view, though. Very pretty. It is absolutely gorgeous. Unless we have to cross. Oh, this is much of nothing. Get some free elk with it. And a free snake. Alright, well, let's not worry about this one then. Let's go up to 24. Might take a little doing to get to it because it's... doesn't look like it's a very direct route. It's one of the things when you're working with mountains like this, it's a lot of going around. Oh, and there's that big train trestle bridge. Another idea I was just having is, I know the government took back Pronghorn, but maybe if we petitioned it, you might be able to work out of there. What do you think? You wouldn't necessarily own it, but you might be able to get keys to it, you know? I know, but I'm not saying you own it. I'm saying you could maybe lease the outbuildings, you know? What do you think about? You have to think a little big. After all, what we're looking for is more space than what you've got currently, yes? No, just saying that's potentially an option. I don't know if the government would agree to lease it, but who better to lease it to? Oh, excuse us, sir. We've definitely seen some options to think about today, haven't we? I think Dewberry is a strong contender, even though it would need some additional work. And I know, you know, you don't necessarily work as a horse trainer, but it's nice to have that facility there. Window Rock. Now you know why it's called that. Oh, somebody's got a camp here. They don't own it, so you can get evicted. Alright, well, there's, whatever that is. Yes, he probably would. Well, squatting is squatting. This is got some interesting possibilities. It's got a treehouse or whatever that is. I don't can get up there though. It's got this big barn. Some junk in it. It's quite a big barn, but it's got quite a lot of junk in it. It would have to be taken out. And I think if this is on medieval, it was the place where you got the stuff. Ooh, this is. I mean, it's not that pretty, but it's at least it's got not a lot of junk in it. So. It's a camp stake, but you're not seeing much else. Like to indicate that it's actually a camp in use. I'm not seeing campsite, like, no. Oh my goodness, it's very expensive. Nice fireplace. $25,000 is a lot of money. Makes that other place look quite affordable. Oh, it comes with these. Indeed. I don't know. I'd say, honestly, the little place at Blue Water Marsh was better suited. This is quite rustic, but and it's got some interesting outbuildings and things, but for your purposes, I'm not sure it's as good as. I think either Dewberry or the Blue Water place. And I think you should think about Pronghorn, because we might be able to get a lease for it, you know? $25 is... I don't have anything for 25. I've got a price, but I got nothing. You want to look at house 3? I don't remember what's there. I know you don't want to go to house 26 because it's at the top of a mountain. Yes, we shall. We shall look at Pronghorn. If you've got to get out of this mindset that you don't deserve a property like that for your business. You do. as much as anyone else. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know I'm just her mother, but... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's that other ranch that's near it, but I don't think it's as good as Pronghorn. The Hanging Dog at number 5. I don't think it's anywhere near as good. In terms of amenities, you know. Yeah, it's alright. That's what I felt too. Oh my gosh, I just associate this area with being on medieval, going out to get bee stuff so much. This whole pathway. Rode it so many times on medieval. Alright, my milk is starting to turn. I can taste it in my coffee. Yeah. Usually I can finish a liter of milk without it doing that, but I only use milk in coffee. I don't really... Occasionally, cereal. I used to love drinking a nice big glass of milk. Really am half Dutch. But, I haven't been doing that much lately. Well, this is... not much. It's cute. It's got a little sod roof and everything, but... Look how much money you'd have to spend fencing, and it's just not really enough land. It is a nice view, but... There's a little property. You remember where that bar, the saloon, used to be at Cattail Pond? I don't know if that's a property that's for sale, but you might want to look at that quickly. Zombie milk, yeah. They did 1.5. They've got rid of magic because that just trashed it, honestly. That just made so many people have main character syndrome. It wasn't even funny. And they've got so many lords and ladies now that it's sort of vaguely uncomfortable because there's a lot of, and I guess there was in, oh my goodness, I just rode right by an elk and it didn't even move. It just, has, not to say that the people that got ennobled, didn't deserve it or anything. It's a way different landscape than when I first started it, which basically there were very, very few nobility and you had to kind of earn your place. And now I guess people have earned their place, but there's a lot of that magic stuff just kind of made everybody, it just kind of made a weird hierarchy of things. And yeah, I made a decision not to go back on Alice, my healer character, so that's this is a nice house. Somebody must own this. Oh, there's another elk. Hello. Oh, and they have a camp over here. I think I have an idea who owns this too. But I'd have to check for sure. Do you know who owns it? So it should be just around the row corner here. It's down here. To the left here. This used to be a saloon that's now in Valentine. There's not too much here. But turkeys. There's a lot of turkeys. Okay. I thought I remembered there being some kind of fencing or something. Alright, let's go to Bronkhorn. My god, it was like turkey hunting central here. Turkey and elk and sheep. Frank and Onion didn't really have a use for sheep, but they kept having to kill them because they would run at them. I say, if you ever want turkeys, this seems to be the place to come. That's right. Yeah, exactly. You just give groups of people too much power, and then, you know. I definitely feel that we're, you know, what I want is friendliness. Like, I want people to RP with everybody. I don't want little cabals of people to be, you know, very unfriendly and to hide away and to fence things off and to not RP with everybody. I think it's a real problem when you get that mentality that your group doesn't mingle with other people. I don't, and that's unfortunately what we had a little bit of at Pronghorn, as we had, somebody who wanted to have all the amenities and all the friends there and not really RP with other people, and that just doesn't suit. We're not here for that. It's a tree. That fellow's looking at us like we're crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's not that hard to be friendly and to talk to people. Even if your character isn't particularly friendly, at least talk to people. You know, like it's. I can't tell you how many servers we've been on where people would not speak to them. They speak to me because I'm, you know, I give no fucks anymore, so I'm in people's faces. But Dunn is not that kind of person, so he doesn't, you know. And if people just walk away from him when he's talking to them, or they just, you know, he says hello and they just walk on by. It's happened a little bit on here, but I almost think it's sound distance related. Because I don't think people are like that on here. But, you know, it's something that we've had to worry about on other servers, is people that just would not speak to him because he has a heavy accent and they don't think he's worth their time, which is really annoying. So pretty out here with all the flowers. This is why your father and I had a campsite out here once. Before we met you. Yes, this is the that other ranch. It's got a fair amount of outdoor space. It's got some pretty rickety pens here. Has a very unbothered rabbits. Although I think fairly expensive. It is a real mess, and that's the danger with your animals. Yes, is because it does seem frozen. Because the elks weren't moving. I think it's definitely time for a reset. I think. Oh, he's just sitting there too. You know what? I think I think it's time we had a bit of weather come in and wash away some of this bad energy. Seems like the wildlife don't remember how to be wild. And then they do weird stuff, yeah. At least the turkeys are still turkeying. We were here yesterday on Onion and Frank, and Onion was proposing a little cattle rustling, but Frank wasn't having it. There are other animals here. Somebody's been coming around and taking care of them. You used to take care of some of these animals. Some dogs. Those cherry trees are still here, but I think they're just flowering now. Yes. Well, you know all of these buildings. Hello, pigs. I think you have to go in then the front. Well, I mean, we could always write to the government and see if they'd be interested in having you just work out of here. Oh, hello. I was decided to go somewhere else. All right. Hello, puppy. What do you think? We could write. I mean, the worst I could say is no. Yeah. Like I said, you wouldn't own the place. You would just getting permission to work out of here. You'd be able to get maybe some keys to the stalls in this barn over here. Hello, sir. Hello. I don't know. Like I said, you just have to ask. But if you had keys to these stalls, you could use them. Okay. There's a cow. You get bonus cows. Hello, are you stuck? Oh, all right. Yeah, these all, you could get keys for. And what's over here? I guess you'd get keys to the buildings here, maybe? I know, it is kind of a shame, but I know Jim feels some kind of way about it, so... Yeah, there's a lot of spaces, like silliness. Oh, there's a still? But if anybody's going to use it, this is a good option, I think. These are all like, this is, I mean, I can unlock it because I have magical powers, but. And yeah, the main house is quite grand. Knox gave me a tour of that once. You wouldn't necessarily need that, but you know, you've got these bunkhouses, you know, that are keep you closer to the animals here. I think it's worth writing to the government and seeing. Maybe we could write to Mr. Avery and see what he thinks. I have his telegram if you don't have it. Yes, it's ridiculous. But it's here, and I don't think the government is planning on selling it to anyone, so let's see how they feel about it. It is big, but Millie, you know, like I said, you're still welcome to be with us for as long as you want, is for whatever capacity you want to use Pecker Point. And the other thing is, you know, you might want to get some more vets on board. And, you know, the other option is, you know, maybe temporarily use this until one of your other options becomes available, like, you know, Dewberry Creek. I mean, we could get the other place immediately if you wanted, but the Blue Water Marsh place, but if you wanted it, we could also, you know, inquire about Dewberry. The Dewberry house isn't even like on the map to be sold, yeah? It's just considered part of that complex, and the Little Rock stables where Petronella was. So you have some really solid options here, I think. But of all these options, I mean, I know that you might feel that Pronghorn is too big for you. I think the other, like, Blue Water Marsh is too small, Pronghorn's too big, and Dewberry is just about right. But it's up to you. Sort of like a Goldilocks situation, you know. But on the other hand, you know, if anybody's going to use Pronghorn, it may as well be you. And it's just a question whether you want to be, you know, this far away from everything else. And, you know, there's quite a lot of angry wildlife out in this way. Got a lot of wolves and bears. I don't know if the Lobos are still frequenting these parts, but that was an issue when Knox was here. Because they were after him, you know. I think it's all things we might be able to sort out with the government. Is there anything you're leaning toward at this point? I'm just here to be the cheerleader. The Blue Water Marsh place? I guess we could talk to, see if we can get a barn constructed there, but it'd be nice to have an old-fashioned barn raising, you know. Invite everybody in town. Everybody help out. Knox doesn't still have a shop here, does he? Indeed. Eggs. Just have eggs. I wonder how many eggs he has. How many eggs are still there? How many eggs? There's over 100 eggs still there. Think of all the places you have to poop. You're gonna poop right beside this horse. Is that what I'm seeing? No pig. Knock? Why would you knock? I do not understand. Let me just take a quick second and do a peekaboo. And I can unlock this. My magical superpowers. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, it's just very bunkhousey. Yeah, about as much this. I don't know. Di used to live here. I don't really remember if it's the same or not. Oh, wait, no. Can't look. I can't open that one. Okay, I think Di lived in that one. If I remember right. I tried this on onion, but I'm pretty sure that the cherry tree crops are gone. This house is unbelievable. Yeah. It's amazing how some people get these things and still want more. Haven't been in here in a very long time. It's a nice envelope. Hello. There's a storm rolling in. Want to get back to Pecker Point? All right, let's go. Well, that's not too far. We should be able to make it before the bad weather rolls in. Gosh. Well, we had a lot to look at and think about. This is your decision to make, but we've got 3 really good options. And I think you need to think as big as you want to think. You deserve all of them. So don't feel like you have to settle. You just have to put out a little bit of a business plan. See if the government will lease you pronghorn, and if so, if you can afford it or not. And if it's not that expensive to just lease and not buy, then maybe that, that's an option. Now, it is a little far away, I would say, compared to Dewberry is, location-wise, I think probably the best. In terms of proximity to all the other places. And not having to travel too far with injured animals. Pronghorn is pretty remote, but it has so many amenities, so much space, and it's really pretty. But it does have a drawback in that there are some pretty unpleasant animals around. But, kind of want to eat you, and potentially your chargers. So there's that. And Blue Water Marsh, it ticks a lot of the right boxes, but it does need a barn. I don't know if we can get one. You just gonna lie there, you Pat? Not coming in? All right. It was nice to go around places with you and be your cheerleader. Well, it's up to you. Yeah. Do not focus on the money at all. Just focus on your needs and what will best suit. If you want to get the Blue Water place, we can get it for now. When you sell back property, you get most, if not all, of the money back, so it's not really a risk. You are not a money sing. You are not. I mean, it would be good if you just, got paid for your work, but I know you find it uncomfortable and you always have. Of course you did. But that's all right. You provide a really big service for people here and they like you for it. But you do deserve to get paid for your work. So if people offer you money, say yes. And you can always come to me or your father, and we can always do some stagecoaches and things if you want to make some money. And you don't have to run away every time Georgia offers you some money, all right? She's offering it to you for a reason. Just make it a little bit easier for us to give you money. Okay? Right. Run slower.
Love you.
Love you too. All right, you have a good rest. I mean, this room is so big without that second bed. It really feels so large. All right. All right, we're gonna have a moment here. Slideshow we go. Well, yeah, now slideshow is fine. Music. Don't really. Oh yeah, I do. I have one. Rides with Jack in the. There we go. I will be right back. In the heart of Whiskey Ridge, where the wild winds blow, Alice rides with Jack in the evening glow. They ride with greatest haste, she heals with tender care. Their mission of devotion, they journey everywhere. Jack, her husband strong, with love that never fades, helps his gentle Alice through the forest glades, through the storms and the rains, the trials of the day. Alice tends to sickness, Jack clears the way. Through the fields and the valleys, the mountains high, Alice and her Jack 'neath the endless sky. Every broken soul they find, they mend with gentle grace. In Whiskey Ridge County, they have found their place. In the bayou of Lemoyne and through Amberino cold, they heal the broken bodies of the young and the old. New Hanover, New Austin, and West Elizabeth through, they help both wounded people and injured horses too. Through the fields and the valleys, the mountains high, Alice and her Jack 'neath the endless sky. With their lovely daughter Millie, they mend with gentle grace. In Whiskey Ridge County, they have found their place. Okay, before I put Alice to bed, I do want to check her telegrams. I'll just quickly write to Valentine and check that. Hi, Dad. You have game sound? Yes, we do. I guess working game sound's working. Wish I had my eagle back. I miss my eagle. I don't know where I'm looking for my map. I didn't need to look at my map. Oh, kitty. I knew to shoot that duck. Alice doesn't need to shoot ducks. Alice had no need to shoot ducks. I have some outfit fixes I want to do, but I'm going to wait on everything until Murphy gets updated, which should be soon, Jim says. Oh, Murphy update imminent. Everybody has to redo all of their outfits, which is one of the reasons why he hasn't updated it since now. But we've got a lot of requests. Well, we have a request and a lot of backing for that request. So we will change it. But we're not taking away the regular tailor. On Badger Hollow, a decision was made, and not by Jim, to switch to Murphy and eliminate the other tailor, and just have Murphy, which was lovely in concept, but in practice ended up causing a lot of problems, because when next time we had to update Murphy, everybody was naked. Because there was no base outfit for them to have on instead. Don't do that. No, nothing. Okay. I am going to do Alice tomorrow. Before I start playing Onion, I gotta get Alice to Blackwater. Oh! Alice! Alice!
You filthy whore.
I'm so. Excuse me?
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god, you are gonna kill me. You are gonna kill me, and you called me name. Well, that did not go at all as I don't even remember pressing that button. Alice turned murderer, huh? Okay. Did not have that on my bingo card today, but no. Sir, you no reason to call me names like that. That was really mean. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just gonna do some medical care here. Just
Believe this. Get fired. Ain't always easy.
well, that did not go at all well. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. What happened to his cart? Cart's gone. What happened to my horse? Oh, I think she followed me. She did follow me. Those are the buffers I heard. Huh? Well, that did not go at all well. I didn't mean to jump on that man's horse at all. I don't know how I managed to do that.
Hello.
Such a rude insult. But you know what? You know what, Emily? You just don't trust other people in terms of your assessment of your worth. You don't go by the opinions of other people. You go by your own opinion, even though yours is a horse's opinion. And you know who better to judge a horse than another horse? Yes? You coming in, done? I'm going to switch to Onion, but I need to put Alice in Blackwater for... I'm going to try to pull one of my switcheroos tomorrow. I don't know how successful it's going to be. Somewhat less successful than, because the wagons are involved. But we'll see. The more I think of it, the more I just want Alice there, representing the doctors. I don't really want Alice to make money selling things, but I do want to be able to have people give a chance to get less expensive medical supplies, so... Well, we'll just go. Onion, I don't know. Like, we're really offering any deals or anything. I guess we could talk about that. Jack and Onion can... Jack and Onion. Frank and I can talk about it. I'm going to mess up again. And the reason I called him Jack instead of Frank yesterday, it did not have anything to do with thinking he was Jack. It was because Commissar was in my chat and he was Jack or Jack that we met in the bar. And the word Jack was in my chat and I just went blah 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 Jack. Instead of why did I go this way? I went this way to give Alice another chance to be oh, that's a bad idea. I'll go that way. There's a wolf spawn around there. If you come up from that second pass, you could potentially spawn wolves. Alice discovered that the hard way. Another one of Alice's oh. Once again, no no bandits. Oh, you tiny bit? Okay. Let me see what Emily needs. Oh, she's thirsty and a little hungry, so...
Easy. Yeah.
All right, we're good. Missus? We always have.
I was cleaning all Mrs. Katojan's home this morning. You wouldn't believe the amount of opium I found there. No manches.
Right, let's switch over to onion. Alice is back in. Give me a second here.
Onion's hair shines like a midday sun. Living in a town. Onion's got a plan to fight.
Massive close up of Onion's chest for some reason. And you didn't see it because I didn't have the screen on. Huzzah! You missed it. All right. Yeah, we didn't end up having time to RP right up to reset, so we didn't get a chance to get back to the house, but that's fine. Onion has so many shitty guns. I should probably just drop them. I mean, I could give them to... I have 2 caravan repeaters. Or spare varmint rifle, because she does have a varmint rifle. Should just drop these though, honestly. Just need to carry around a zillion of these. Yeah, it's okay. Got another one. Did I drop her bolt action? No, I didn't. She just has so many of these. I'm just gonna drop them. There's 1 varmint rifle, 1 bolt action. This is a repeater at home, which I haven't been using it, so.
I hope I don't see.
Evening, lady.
Good evening. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You better not be going to my room.
Sweetheart, you all on your lonesome?
Sweetheart, you want a shot through your head? Okay. She didn't go to my room. You didn't go.
Then, honey.
Yeah, you sleep well. Why are you people still in here? I was going to do a slight update to their,
What's
you
wrong
ladies,
with you?
I want you to go. Is what's wrong with me? Leave
You
me.
stay back. This place is plumb crazy.
I know. Bad times.
Yeah, I'm not keen with the repeaters anymore. It doesn't suit my
Good evening,
inability to actually aim. What am I doing? I was gonna do a variation of the poster. Let people know that we've got some lower prices. Right.
Man, this place is wild.
What have we here? You look like you need to let off some steam.
Right.
Have a great night, anyway.
Lowered prices on special items. As we do. We have reduced the price of the drinks. We've reduced the price of the whiskeys that we got screwed on. We reduced the price of our special here. Put the gumbo in. Frank put the gumbo in. So I think that now lowered prices on special items. Selected items. Some of the prices were
I
already
can
pretty
help
low.
you really relax.
Okay. Page.
Enjoy the night then.
Sorry.
I can tell a real heartbreaker when I see one.
Now you're talking.
I ain't drunk, all right?
Alright, drunk, alright. We're gonna over here. Close some of these windows because we have so many windows open. It's copy image address, not the QR code, because that doesn't do any good for anybody. Oh. Okay. Wait, what else is there? Farmer's market. Our very own veterinarian will be there to do horse checkups as well. I do not know how I'm going to do this. be an idea for Althea. Althea does like a dark stallion. He has a black stallion, but it's a Mustang might suit. Right, that's Sonya getting her.
I got thick skin, but damn it, this place.
Over here, all ugly.
Am I out of food again?
Hello?
Miss?
Oh.
All right. We do have some new dishes to make, but we have to wait till they are made edible because they were. We have that little problem with recipes that we're bringing over from the Badger Hollow book is they default to being inedible, I think, somehow. How much money does Anya have? She didn't have that much money, actually. She's now got an 1789 penny that Ivy gave her yesterday. I'll have to drop off somewhere. Millie's not thinking too big. It's not too big. And look, if there's, Jim doesn't want to sell pronghorn to anybody, and it's just sitting there, maybe this is a way to heal everything, you know? Make it a place of healing, literally. Oh. Literally and figuratively. I really need Frank to talk about what. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I really want to take Alice and her stupid doctor thing to sell bandages and things to people. And I've got that all set up, Alice, and that is in, oh God. I hate when that happens, yeah. I don't know why her pants just default to being outside of her boots.
Hello.
Oh, this ain't good.
Selling milk for 20 cents? What does she have? 24. Well, sold. Because Frank didn't actually end up buying the, milk. Because he bought milk yesterday at Crossroads Ranch, but he didn't end up getting it because his pockets were full and he didn't notice.
Hello, darling. Like what you see? You'll change your mind. They always do.
Miss?
Oh, hang on. down here. Sorry.
You'll be airing your punch if you don't slow down. Howdy. Everyone in here smells like sheep.
Maybe they're bitter guys.
Howdy.
I have to decide what to do. Because Alice is there with her silly Dr. Wagon, and then I changed to Onion. Is her wagon gonna disappear? Is her silly Dr. Wagon gonna disappear? Look, it's not going to be that complex a proposal. In reality, it's just, asking Jim.
One too many.
I think Alice did Millie all right because Millie tends to underthink things or to think too small, and Alice just wants to encourage her to think bigger. Yeah. See, the thing is, I checked, and because Alice used to have keys to be able to park her wagons there, pull out her wagons there, but I don't know if they moved the wagon pull out or if I just lost the keys when the ownership changed on the ranch. Probably the latter. Because I think what I remember from being a puppy, because pet dog doesn't have a name. The pullout is still the same place. But... Nothing. All right. Nobody writes down. Onion. Little does Onion know that Alice was depositing dead bodies in the barn over there. I wonder, that's not still there, is it? Onion did have a get told yesterday by Dave that there's a seed selling guy in one of these buildings. Oh, no dead body in here. What a shame. So, and then I saw this on Alice. I thought, guy up in one of these. Not in this one. Let me check the other one. No. Onion. Alright. There's a few to check. Oh, onion. You're not in this one. Red onion. Doesn't seem to have one, so let's look over here. Oh, look, a strange man in a corner. Hi there, sir. Look what you are selling. Interesting. All right, well, it's good to know. All right. Oh, she knows which one. That's matter if you didn't know that and you need to. And the other one I was going to check was this one, but don't need to. See if Frank is around. Oh my goodness. 30 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. It's nice to have your friends around for these.
I'm feeling.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Life ain't easy.
All right, stranger.
Hi.
I am not a stranger. I am the proprietor.
How
Well.
are you, Bess?
I'm fine.
Who's this then?
Y'all could just go mosey. That would be sweet. Just mosey on out. Thank you. Oh, where Frankie's?
The government's talking about regulating hunting. Don't make no damn.
How many drunks in this town? So many drunks. It's a 2 saloon down. It means extra drunks. I don't know where Frankie is. He's getting telegrams. No, he's not. Where could he be? Here he is. Hi, Frank.
Ah,
Hi. Yeah, well, I remembered what the day fella told us about the sea teller. I found him here in Valentine.
oh boy.
Let me show you.
The essay or the
Just, just spicy seeds, so, you know.
yeah, sure. gonna say it's under the gallows.
It's not under the gallows.
Oh.
No, we don't need to go all the way up to Van Horn or Tumbleweed to we feel like doing more of that. He's right here. Ow.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna check your telegrams while we're here. I didn't have any, but you might. There's nothing like a livestock town. Oh, no, I know the wrong door. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, my livestock. Moo. I always wondered why are they
Morning there.
putting their houses here and go all the way to the town. Like
I say
it's
want to remember to come back and check their telegrams, I guess.
probably can make this horse very uncomfortable.
Morning.
What's going on?
Yeah, I had from Ollie saying he delivered the rum.
Yeah, but you already knew that. I got an idea.
And I told him, look, there are Barton and didn't confiscate any for his personal use. He knows better not to. Yes.
Let's take a postal bag to Strawberry and then one to McFarlane, and then go back to the ranch and get that milk that you didn't get yesterday. I did get there was some milk at Lexi's store, so I bought that at 20 cents. So, but we wanted more. Yeah.
Yeah, we need more.
Yeah, well, let's get paid to go to Strawberry, and then Strawberry we get a bag of milk mail to McFarlane, and so we'll get paid
Alright,
to go where we're going anyway. I'm just trying to be smart about it, Frank.
Morning.
Morning. You want to take your horse?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's go Strawberry.
Lesson how to annoy horses.
Oh my god, don't annoy the horses. Alright, let's go.
They're very annoyed now.
They are. I'd be too. Not even Zeus is annoyed. He's annoyed on their behalf. Alright, let's go strawberry.
Oh my, he's doing that thing again.
What thing? It looks fine to me.
Now he is. First. Oop, that thing would kill something.
Nah, yeah, it's perfect, of course.
Yeah.
I mean,
I heard splat.
yeah, well.
What happens when you miss the bridge?
Not today, Duck, but soon. Every time I hear a duck, I think about shooting it.
You wish.
I was thinking about this hello.
And they were doing weird shit.
Oh my god.
Can you help me find my face? Should be somewhere here.
It's on the ground. It's on that rock. You know.
Okay, what were you before we got rudely interrupted
By you doing weird shit.
losing my face?
Well, I was thinking about this event tomorrow,
Yes.
and if I were to go, what I would bring. Like, would we bring just a couple things and have a special? Or would we, bring a small amount of a bunch of things?
Maybe 2 food items, stew drinks.
I mean,
So other people
everybody wants the
yeah.
damn lemonade. Oh yeah, it's over here.
Of course they want to, so yeah.
All right, so now we get one to go to McFarland. Did I get it? Got two. Oh shit. All right.
Nope.
I accidentally got 2 bags of mail, so I don't know what's going on with that. I thought I hadn't got it, but I had, and then I tried again, and I got another one. I might have to just throw one out.
We'll see. Maybe you'll get 70.
That would be really very odd to do. I think that would be extremely powerful thing to be able to do.
Yep, that's the way. If you get 70, you can, you know,
Yeah, we will
report to the Pony Express company.
We will. Ran over something else.
Probably fish.
Here, kitty, kitty, here, kitty, kitty, here, kitty, kitty.
Are you sure you want that?
No, I don't, but I figure if I say that, then she won't show up. She sent a badger in her place.
Holy shit, that's a bear.
It's just an elk.
Are we going that way? Where are we going? Going to
We're going to
oh
deliver
yeah,
this.
to the telegram office. Well, it's over the. It's down there. Like it's over there. I don't know why I came up here. It's like there.
Well, because I got her.
You don't got it. You could just yeah, all right. All right, I got $35. Let's try it again. Let me see if they both went. Oh no, I still got one. But I'm not being told I can deliver that second one, so I think I can just drop
Alright,
it.
then,
So
yeah,
that's-
just drop it.
Just drop it. Good news. You don't have to get upset about nothing. Okay, so let's go over there. There's some of those ladies that walk around in there. I almost said I like to walk amongst the cows and the crops that he plants in there. Very strange ladies. Now, how much room do you have in your pockets? Do not bother trying to buy things if your pockets are full.
No, they're not. Just keep an eye. Yeah, that filled me up completely.
Is Nicholas over there?
You're good.
I think that is him over there. Yeah, I could use some water too, actually. Okay. He's out playing, so we won't bother him. We need anything at actually I would like to go to Blackwater and get another case, a crate, so I could have that so I can have that in my my wagon.
No meow meow.
No. I think I should stop streaming because I am completely and utterly distracted at the moment. Let me see. Anybody else who is streaming? I don't think so. Now life is just me.
And there you go. Ink black water for your crate.
My crate purchasing needs. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so you know if we're able to cook those extra things yet, or we're still waiting to hear about that? Yeah, the big boys.
You mean eat them?
Yeah, if we can eat them. I know we can cook them, but can we eat them?
Yeah, we should be able to now.
Yes, another business proposal because Alice put thoughts into Millie's head. Well, I mean, Millie had the thoughts. It's just a question of making Millie think maybe a little bigger than she was thinking. So it was Millie's idea to have her own location for a veterinary practice, and we went and looked at a bunch of locations, and Alice was very much a cheerleader of the let's try for, you know, what the best
We'll see
possible
what we
thing
need.
is, and
I
the, you
don't
know,
think we need anything yet, but we'll see.
the worst thing that the government can say is no, right? We have a top, a middle, and a low option. We have a high, mid, and low option at the moment. The low option we could buy right away, but it doesn't have everything that she wants. The middle option does have everything that she wants, but
okay, what am I going to do here?
I don't know. You're the one riding the horse.
It's fine. No, what the hell?
Oh my God, move. Oh my god, zoos! Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Behind a tree, too. I don't know if people can see her. Frank's still up. There's still a couple of them there. Just wait and see what he does. He's not happy because they shot his horse, so. There's still one up. I don't even know if he can see her. She's like upside down in this wall. I'm very wedged. She's very wedged in the wall. Frank! 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 I'm up here in the wall. Frank, I'm behind a tree. Frank! Frank! Frank, I'm over here behind a tree. Frank! Frank! Frank, help me. I'm behind a tree. I can't change volume, or I can. Oh, okay. Frank! Don't be sorry. It's hilarious. Frank! My juices have been shot. Help me. He's too far to range. I'm sure he can't see me. I'm sure he can't see me. I'm completely like arse over tea kettle behind this rod. How did I even get here? Frank, help! Frank! Frank! Help me! Help me! I'm behind this tree.
God damn it.
Sorry, Zeus got shot. You spoke too little and I accidentally jumped off him.
Instead of these fuckers horse.
Where's Zeus?
He's dead.
Oh, and he's not dead. I'm sure he's
He's fine, but
we gotta go to the stable. Frank, can you maybe we should call a doctor?
did you go a doctor?
No, not yet, and I can't while you're carrying me around because I gotta be somewhere where they can come and get me. I don't know if there's one around.
No idea.
There's a medic coming. Oh, Zeus, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zeus. You have to send him to the stable here and we can see if they can help.
I don't have a horse survivor.
Let me see if I got one. Oh Jesus, I have a milk and eggs box on me. They don't go any good. I do not have a horse survivor on me.
Well, then have to use your horse.
Yeah, well, send this one to the stable again, and I'll see if my horse can find us here.
Let's go to Valentine.
Oh. Can you ride? I'm real sore, right?
Yeah, I can.
Ow. Ow, everything hurts.
I know.
He's swerving to deliberately run over them. I might have more Survivor on Tilly, to be honest. I don't know though. Well, let's get back.
One of these fuckers tried to choke me. Can you imagine?
I was so mad when I saw they shot Juice. I didn't even go for cover. I just stood out in the open shit.
No. This will be fine. You just have to take cover. Or just run around.
He
and shoot
wasn't
them.
fine though. There's the problem. He wasn't fine.
He'll be fine. He just had a wounded. So is it me or there are a lot there now? Used to
No,
be 3 or
about
4, now it's at least 8, 10.
six or eight. I think 6 is what I've been seeing. So.
Mark the kill.
Please don't run my horse into a rock.
I'm going to find an apple. She's starting to be very wild mouth breeder.
Yeah, she's a big girl. She don't like to run too fast.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Zeus will still be the same size when he comes back from this. And I also hope there isn't a second Zeus, because I've got a second gem from when, when she fell off. I hate having to get Jim to fix things in the database. I got a second horse. I did mention it to Jim, but I just said, oh, he's busy, I'll just, you know. I just ignore her. The second gem with exactly the same specifications, the same age and the same name and the same appearance, with no tack and no skills, like no.
That's a bit far away from the doctor office.
Yeah, just it's a premature dismount there. Let me just look at
Very heavy.
I got a horse reviver on her. I got a horse reviver here. Okay.
All right. I know that's gonna help him.
Oh, he ain't gonna help. What do you mean, him? Him? I don't know. Go to the stable and see. You want to look at all the scrapes and this Blood gracious. The doctor came and you patched me up pretty good, but do you need to look at me? I could see you. You're very interested, so I'm just gonna walk away. All right. Is there a wounded walk? No, I don't think there is. Yeah, yeah. What, the gem? The extra horse? The spare horse? Yeah, I just got a copy. A copy with no training, like gems like 10 and 9 and level 4, and this thing is like nothing.
Yeah, it did help him. Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's good.
How are you?
I tell you what, I've been better. Been better.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Oh.
Well, I just heard we all got to work an extra half shift a week for
Don't
no
feel
extra
that
pay.
well, but I mean, the guy said the doctor that came to the scene, you did a decent job of patching me up, and I just gotta fight through the pain. He said, but maybe a whiskey. Well,
No, wow. Wow, luckily we have whiskey here.
we do have whiskey here. Whiskey, my favorite.
It's even a bit honey tasting.
I'm gonna get
Get out.
I'm gonna get some
Some rest. Yeah.
I can't see to sit down at this table. Oh wait, I can see to sit down here. No, what I figure is that when I mean, if I really need this horse space, I can ask Jim to take it out. I did mention it before, but it's like not a big priority. And I don't think she needs to buy any more horses for a while, so. All right, Frank, I'm gonna give you the milk crate. Okay, come over here, and I'll give you the milk crate.
1 second.
Should have stopped 4 shots ago.
Is that a new crate?
No, that's the milk crate from what we had before. Do you want another crate?
No, no.
I got another crate I can give you.
No, keep that
You
for your...
want another? No, I got it. I got two. I got two. I'll give you the spare one.
Uh,
There you go.
how much did you pay for that milk?
20 cents.
No, no.
Well-
How much total? How much?
I know about 24. Don't ask me to do math. I'm drunk. Look nice without your hat, Brian.
Don't drink too much.
It's too much.
Well, ain't you a prize idiot?
Or is it already too late?
It's too late. I might be curled up to the stove a little too close. It's too hot over there.
It is very hot.
You must have none for brains.
I wish I could just
Can't
lie
you
there.
not get up?
I can get up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Feeling good.
Feel a little number than I was, so that's a good idea.
Want to get to know me better?
Who said
Guess you
that?
don't want a good time.
Is there somebody talking up there?
You look like something out of my dreams.
Saying that.
Far too kind, Missy.
Who's saying those words up there? Oh, you up there? Alright. Alright. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. There's not much. Can I get fire shit on there? Yeah. I'm just gonna look at the spreadsheet for a second. He's updating the spreadsheet for the Guilty Blade. He's not. Amount of money in the ledger. We've got quite a lot of expenses this week.
You believe this? Went to the shop looking for a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that costs less than 2 weeks' wages. I feel it now.
Oh, you knocked over there.
What? I knocked over a chair? What did you say?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that. I don't see that I did that. Maybe I did.
Some curly will fulfill my dreams.
Alright, let me find some
Where's that?
place for you guys to go, because I am losing focus here.
Show
Big time. Okay, let's see. Nobody from Whiskey Ridge is streaming besides me. So where will I send you?
You hungry?
Some tenderfoot druids.
Or you're just dizzy from consuming so much alcohol?
I'm just usually from the alcohol now and the medicine that the doctor gave me for the pain.
No, you mixed those two, didn't you?
You're darn tootin'.
Now you're not happy this then.
Iris is streaming, but she's just doing her Red Dead playthrough. He's just telling you, I think what we'll do is, or 12 of you, I think I'll just send you off into the wide world. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day.
Well, if you want to take
I
a
will
little
see you
rest.
guys in a bit. Bye-bye.